Hey buddies, welcome to Video Games Awesome Live. I'm playing some Dishonored 2. I'm back at it. I'm excited to get back to it because on the last episode, I'm really enjoying this game. I'm liking it a lot more than Dishonored 1, gameplay-wise. Off-show, I did a thing. Let me show you what I did. I played up until the point where we already were, if you watched the last show. Recollected all the runes and didn't spend a single one. So we're back to almost exactly where we were, except I haven't collected the corpse for, you know how that girl said to go collect the corpse for her? I didn't do that yet, so we have a mission to do. And so what I've done is, here, I actually have to load a game to get to that, right here. So I saved the game with 10 runes. I have 10 runes to spend, which is basically enough to max out any one of the skills. Any one. So that'll allow us to look at each skill and decide on what I want to play as, what kind of an Emily Caldwell, which we've already seen if you were watching me play Dishonored 1 and yesterday's episode. I play people pretty over the top. I play my heroes in this very homicidal. I think I play them to the extent, or to the way that the world dictates. It's a dark world, Dishonored, and people are all shitheads, and they're all ready to overthrow you, so I say just, like, respond in kind. Be a vindictive, horrible, vengeful empress, and that's what I'm playing as. So, the first one is Shadow Walk. Actually, you know what? No, the first one is Far Reach, and I did test these off show. I was so curious, and I just went ahead and tested them, so I just want to show them off to you guys. Far Reach. So we already know that Far Reach is like Blink, except it shows like an arc to go where you want to go. But here's the first one. Pull objects towards you, including corpses and unconscious bodies. Things that you can collect just go right into your inventory, but the other ones just automatically you start carrying the corpse when it gets brought towards you. I don't think that that's, from what I can tell, that's not that useful. But what is really useful is this one right after that you must get this for, is pull enemies towards you. So let's try this out. And the side one here is, if you're falling, time is briefly slowed. I don't think that's necessary to get, but you can fall and then aim where you want to far reach, and time will slow down so that you can aim it. But check this out. So I'll just equip it.
Outsiders, I'll break your face. Wait, I'll have a look over.
So you can, like,
by the strictures, isn't she the woman on the poster?
You can actually stab them in the air if you time it right. There you go.
No mercy.
I think I died. That guy over there shot me, but you get the gist, eh? I had a couple times where I caught them in midair and, like, got a really cool kill off, but those looked all the same. Here, let me try it again. So you just gotta kind of press RT as they get close.
By the boy. The outsiders.
Grand Guard soldiers, lapdogs for the Duke.
The tough part is it does attach to the guys. You have to just do a little bit of aiming, but I think that in a pinch, probably aiming it is gonna be difficult. Ow.
What? Somebody's down.
So that's fun, but let's try another one. So that's for upgrading your pull. Next up, let's try out Shadow Walk, which I think is one of the most insane. Let's turn it up a little bit. So, go into powers, go to Shadow Walk. So Shadow Walk reduces visibility, making it harder for enemies to see me. I can also make it so that I can walk through rat vents while I'm in Shadow Walk. I can also make it so that, Shadow Walk gets 1 free kill. You can walk up to a guy and kill them. Whether they see you or not, it's like an auto kill. You can invest more so that you get 2 free kills. You can move faster while in Shadow Walk as well for 2 extra rune points. Let's go for let's just go for broke on this since we can afford it. So we got everything but rat holes, which we can imagine what that's like. So here's Shadow Walk. This is just ridiculous.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
This feels a bit OP.
No. What happened? No.
Hello?
Is someone there?
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place.
And it doesn't even cost that much mana. Now, they can still hurt you like this. Just keep that in mind. You're not invulnerable.
Someone!
What? Somebody's down!
Someone's not feeling well. So I'm not sure how long it lasts. You can walk around like this. Uh-oh, that's an electrical.
What's going on?
It's about that long.
I'll perform rites over your corpse, blasphemer. I'll stand against the...
Those fuckers fake you out, eh? All right, let's try another one. So that one's like, so in my decisions to try to like decide what ability I want, that one's high on the list. That's pretty fucking awesome. But it might be replaced by, I mean, we'll see. It's in competition for the one I'm about to show you, which is Doppelganger. So if you go down here, over here. Doppelganger summons a duplicate, which sounds alright, right? But like, here, I'll show you. It's not that great. Like, on the last show, when I was reading all the abilities, I was like, okay, whatever. Because this is all that it does.
Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
I've seen enough for a lifetime.
No use running!
I don't even know what that dude's doing.
You're not supposed to be here.
You don't stand any chance.
So, they saw me.
Get away so
They saw the real me. It's a decoy, and they're just supposed to, like, Let's try it again. Let's see if I can make it just a bit more effective. Like, maybe if I toss out a second one right after.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
Would it be impossible? Do that! You had it coming! What shit? This is haunted! What is it? Go back to the void, monster! That's disgusting. Come back here! I'll be damned! What is this monstrosity?
So, it's a Doppelganger Emily, but she's not very effective, as you can see. Like, she just kind of like... She's a tiny distraction, but by itself, it's not that great. But watch the upgrades. I'll show you. It's the upgrades that make it amazing. So Shadow Walk for 4 points. Shadow Walk is amazing, and that's why I'm considering Shadow Walk for just its base for 4, and then maybe another ability. But this one only gets better if you invest more points. So 4 to get it, and then 3 more to make it so that it will fight. This thing will fight, and it will do stealth kills. So if enemies know about you, it'll fight back. But if you are currently stealthy and nobody knows about you, it will help you kill anybody it sees not looking. It will run up and kill them. Check it out. Not anybody. It knows the difference between enemies and not enemies, I guess, because this guy here is a dock worker, so it won't kill him right away.
Guard soldiers.
Yeah.
Dogs for the Duke.
It doesn't consider him an enemy until he goes aggro. So she's stalking. I'm so proud of my little doppelganger.
How did you do this? Take this anymore! You aren't going anywhere!
What's going on here?
She's a pretty good fighter. She can throw stones from the ground. I can't do that. And then while she's fighting, like you can run up and kill guys from behind while she's distracting them.
She's still alive. Hello? Come on. Let's have a fair fight.
Holy shit!
Anyone came? One of us is down.
She's pretty good.
Brother, over here. You're down.
Times.
No mercy.
What was that?
So yeah, the thing I'm wondering is, it does seem to last quite a while, and you can resummon it at any time, and it doesn't cost that much mana, so it's pretty OP. What was I thinking? What was my thing that I was wondering? I did have something I was wondering. Anyways, the next upgrade though lets you summon 2 at once. And I can afford that right now with 10. Or you can make it so that you can swap places with your clone at any time with the X button. I feel like that's a pretty advanced thing that probably won't play out very well often. You could actually, like with this ability, I think you could treat it like, let's just get it for a second here. I feel like with that ability, maybe you could be like,
Did I imagine that?
like Sombra, like run in.
Grand Guard soldiers.
Uh-oh, they noticed me, and then look at your clone. See, you have to aim at her and then press X,
And the likes of you.
and it puts her into the situation with those dudes.
Did you hear that? What's going on here?
I'll be wiping off your blood later. A flanker.
I don't think that's that great of an ability because you have to turn around and look at her when you're in a bad situation. It's like, if they made it so that you just could press X and rewind, like basically switch spots at any time, that would be way different, I think. I wish they designed it like that, because looking for your doppelganger who's dressed in black in the heat of battle, specifically when you're in a bad situation where you need to switch spots, I feel like that's not going to end up going well for me. So anyways, because of that, I'm more likely, if I were to max out that ability, to do... Oops. This upgrade here.
More Grand Guard soldiers.
1 Emily,
Dogs for the Duke.
2 Emilys.
Someone there.
Shit! What is this? This isn't.
It's kind of fun having my own miniature army.
In our lifetime.
What is this monstrosity?
You're the world.
I can't. I just can't.
Surrender.
You can send one up there. There, now there's an Emily up there, I think. Or is there? What? That's not an Emily, that's a bad guy.
Heresy on you. Won't get away.
Emily, defend my honor.
I'm back here. This can't be.
I'm seeing double here. 4 Emilys. But you could literally like just send out Emilys. Hey, get out there and do your job. The AI gets a little bit confused. It doesn't know what to think.
Huh? What?
Uh-oh, is Emily killing an innocent? It's not their fault, that's how they were raised. Now, little Emily, I want you to learn from this. Having clones just seems like a lot of fun, you know? Shadow Walk seemed like fun, but this seems like even more fun. I don't know, it's a really hard decision. Anyways, let me show you the other abilities. All right, loading up that save game again. Most dishonorable. So the other abilities that we have on the docket. So there's stuff down here, by the way. You guys saw me on the last episode try out reflexes. Reflexes for only 1 point. You can deflect projectiles by simply blocking, meaning bullets. As long as you're blocking, you can't be shot, which seems insane for 1 point. It seems ridiculous not to invest in that. The next thing in here is, we saw that on the last episode where I slide and it slows down time so that you can aim your gun while you're sliding. It's a cool ability, but I think it's not going to come into play very often, where you're going to find that you have enough room to slide and where running into action like that actually makes any sense, even if you're playing a balls to the wall playstyle. But this is the one. You also have in here parry. You can parry bullets if you time it right. And you can make parrying a little bit bigger window for parrying melee attacks and ranged attacks for 1 more point. But here's the one that's really cool, which I'm considering in addition to one of those other abilities, since it only takes 4 points to get this. So watch this. This is called Snap Reflexes.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs.
So the moment that a guy notices you, you get basically a free shot. Because it slows down time. Kind of like, I guess that was an ability in Metal Gear. Isn't that right?
I won't let you get away so easily. I can't stand the likes of you. You're not so proud now.
Yeah, it's a passive ability. It's something that just comes in handy when... So you have to... The enemies have to be fully relaxed.
I'm not feeling well. I need help. Someone protect me.
I don't think anybody's looking for me, so I think I can initiate it again. I think. But because there's some innocents running around kind of crazy, it might not happen, but we'll see if it happens. Yep. So that's how much time you get. So it's basically like a free kill. And so in an area like this, it has no cooldown. The cooldown is... The cooldown is how long it takes for guys to stop noticing you, because it only occurs when nobody's looking for you. You have to be back in full stealth mode for you to get the cooldown. But I think that's a pretty cool ability if you're trying to go through the game, especially if you're trying to go through the game, I don't know, because I think it counts, I think it still counts as them noticing you. So it's not going to save your ghost if you're going for a ghost-like playthrough. But it could help you in the case of, like, try to be, I don't know, what's it going to help? It's definitely going to help my playthrough, because I just won't, like, I'll be able to get the drop on guys. It's helpful. I don't know, depending on your playthrough. But I think it's really cool. Next one. Dark vision is what I invested in because I want to find everything. So that's the major thing. It's like I might have to sacrifice dark vision for a while if I want to get these abilities right off the bat. I feel like I really want to be powerful right off the bat and maybe get dark vision as I go. I don't know yet though. I mean, they give you free dark vision for the really important things in the form of the heart that lets you see where all the runes are, which is the most important thing to find. But anyways, down here, the other things that you get is strength, throw objects farther, bust through weak doors. Vitality, increase your health and resilience, and regeneration for your health. Agility lets you jump faster or higher, sprint faster, and take less damage falling. These are all just general things, but outside of the reflexes that don't really change the gameplay as much. Shadow kill, turn guys to ash, which I frankly don't think I'll ever get again. I did in the last game, and it kind of made me disappointed that I didn't get to see corpses everywhere, wherever I went. So, bone charm crafting, some people have recommended it, some people have warned against it. It only costs 1 point to start crafting bone charms, which whenever you find a blank whalebone, like I guess it's raw whalebone, you can then, I'm not sure how it works. Like, I mean, I own some raw whalebone, so let's see how it works. You can even spend raw whalebone to sacrifice runes to accumulate, to get runes. Anyways, let's see what I can do then. So I have whalebone crafting, so if I go to bone charms now, and then go over to craft, sacrifice bone charms. Sacrifice bone charms to discover new traits and gain raw whalebone. So you can take any whalebone that you find through the game and turn it into raw whalebone by getting rid of whalebone charms that you don't want, or bone charms that you don't want. Craft your own unique bone charms by assigning the traits. The trait effects are cumulative and raw whalebone resources are needed to craft. Sacrifice bone charms to discover new traits. So basically this is a way to break down bone charms you don't want and then create bone charms that you would like, based on your play style, I suppose. So you can also sacrifice runes to get 8 raw whalebone. So, all right, I have a lot of raw whalebone now. I can't craft any whalebone charms right now because I don't know any traits. First you have to sacrifice something. So let's just go ahead and sacrifice every raw whalebone that I have. So raw whalebone value is 1. I'll get 1 raw whalebone and a trait I will learn from it. This is my void favor, which sometimes supernatural powers consume no mana. Albinos. Rat swarms include more white rats. Let's sacrifice that. Duelist luck. Sometimes I'll get an extra bullet. Strong arms. Enemies are unconscious slightly faster. Hot cocktail. Exploding bottles inflict damage over a wider area. So I got different bone charms on this playthrough than you guys saw me get on the last playthrough because of trying to get these runes back. Just keep that in mind. I think I lost out then on a pretty, I feel like I didn't get as good a ones this time, except for the bigger explosion radius of explosive stuff. Anyways, shivering silhouette. Enemies miss more often with ranged attack, but you're more visible to enemies. And you get 3 whalebones out of corrupted whalebone. Alright, now that I know traits, let's move in to craft a whalebone. So you can craft a whalebone with up to 4 traits, and that's the reason I guess why you would want to do this, is because if you only have 6 whalebone slots, you're only going to get 6 traits. Unless you craft your own, and with 6 whalebone slots, you can have up to 24 traits. 24 benefits from whalebones. Craft a bone charm with 4 traits. There's a low chance of bone charm will be corrupted. So here we go. Chance of corruption is low. So I want, let's say, Duelist's Luck to get an extra bullet. Strong Arms. Void Favor, which sometimes I'll get, it'll cost me no mana to cast a thing. And Hot Cocktail. Let's put all those. So crafting it, I'll go like this. All right. So I just created a bone charm that has 4 abilities. You can actually have up to 1 bone charm, so that's 40 traits. 10 bone charms, so that's 40 traits total. All right, so the other thing to keep in mind is that the other thing that when I got this power was on the level 2 tier, there is lower chance of corruption. I got this one, so I could just start doing that with only investing 1 skill point, I could have started doing that. So this doesn't require a lot of points if you don't want, because on the second tier, but if you want less chance of corrupting your bone charm, so getting bad traits, you invest in this one, which is lower chance of corruption with bone charm with 3 or 4 traits. Then this one, there's no chance of corruption when crafting 3 traits, low chance with 4 traits. And then the final one was just craft runes by expending raw whalebone. So, can you, I guess my other question, one thing I don't know yet is, can I stack traits? So I've crafted 1 whalebone. How about do I not have enough? I don't understand this part though. Because right now, it says raw whalebone carried is 11, but I'm not, and it requires, oh, so traits are expended. I didn't know that. I thought that learning a trait was like putting it into your, I thought it was like putting it into like a recipe book. I thought that once you sacrificed a bone charm with that trait, you just permanently knew how to make bones with that trait. So I guess that's, I see now. All right, so basically what this is then is consolidating your runes, or consolidating your bone charms. If they're not expended, then why can't I make any? It says traits available 1, required is 4. I can't make any, I can't make a bone charm. Yeah, that's what, they're expended. I can get it back. I can get it back, I think, by maybe sacrificing the one I just made. And now I have traits available 5. So, and I also lost out 1, I got a net loss of 1 bone, raw whalebone out of doing that. Making 1 and then sacrificing 1, I lost out 1 raw whalebone. So, so basically this is about consolidating your whalebone, or your bone charms. Something that you probably don't need until a little bit later in the game where you've collected enough bone charms that you like. At this point, I don't have enough bone charms that I like enough to want to consolidate them. Right now, I'm still happy to swap out bone charms that I don't want for ones that I find on the way. When I get to the point where I'm like, oh man, I don't want to unequip that one, but I really want to equip this one, maybe then I'll go ahead and go into bone charm. But that's one of the abilities that she has right there. The max you can equip a trait is 4 times, either spread across different charms or in 1 charm. I still don't understand. You're meaning that I can't make doubles? That still is like expending. That's still like you're expending them. It's the same effect. Alright. Anyways, other abilities. Mesmerize. This one is also kind of an OP ability, but unlike making doppelgangers, this isn't nearly as much fun. This is really a crazy powerful ability, but nowhere near as much fun as duplicate Emily's. But I'll show it to you. So Mesmerize mesmerizes people. And it's really expensive, and I think you'll see why right here.
Grand Guard soldiers, lapdogs for the Duke.
Am I seeing things?
So as you can see, these guys are mesmerized.
Saying something.
By this thing that I summoned.
Right inside me. Against that glass. Like a still can't face, Ranger. Wait. What's going on here? Hey you!
Hey you! Come here! I'll perform rites over your corpse.
And it will only mesmerize up to, I think, let's see how powerful the ability is. You can have up to 3 humans at this level mesmerized, and then up to 4 at this level for another. I need 2 more points to get to this. But the thing is, I don't think there's really, the default is 2 guys can be mesmerized, and I don't think there's much need to go beyond that in most situations, because if they're mesmerized,
This won't take long.
if they're mesmerized, you can just kill them, and then as soon as a guy is dead, that counts as,
I know an agent of the outsider when I see one.
that counts as a guy that you're allowed, like a new guy that you can now be mesmerized every time you kill a dude.
Somebody's down. Did you hear that?
Way too many guys here, though. Definitely a useful ability for Ghost. Yeah, I agree. But for me, not as flashy or as much fun as playing with duplicate Emily's. So what's the last thing that I could get? Oh, one other thing I should note about Doppelganger. Baffling Shade. When your doppelganger is destroyed, it creates like almost like a smoke effect, smoke screen, and it confuses the enemy who destroyed it for a while. So it gives you a chance to go kill them. So even if your Emily isn't good at fighting and dies to the guy, you can just run in and kill him because he's going to be disoriented for a while. And that only costs 1 point to upgrade. The next one is Domino, which is a really neat effect that links guys and their fates together with each other. And I guess the only way to really show you that is to demonstrate here. I'm not going to get the last level. Link up to 2 or 3. Default, you can link 2 guys, 3, and then 4 on the last. And I actually can afford that. But here's the thing. When I played with this, I found this a little bit derpy. It's just, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to use it in like
soldiers.
the range.
Lapdogs for the Duke.
Oh, I guess the range isn't bad. So all 3 of these guys are linked. So watch this. So all 3 died.
What's going on?
But the thing is, I don't think that there's going to be a lot of instances in the game where I see 3 guys in the open like that who are within range of the ability, because, by the way, that guy right there, the distant one, was just barely in range. So that's not a lot of range. And it's not something that can be used in a pinch, because it obviously takes time to set up. But I think that the real fun comes from comboing this ability with other abilities, and I'll show you that now. Yeah. Does Dark Vision allow you to link guys through walls? I don't know. Maybe somebody else can answer that. That would definitely help the ability. I agree. So the last ability, where is it here? These aren't tips though, Macbethstead. I haven't played enough to make these tips. These are just what I've read and played with so far. Like we're just kind of touring the menu. Yeah, so I wanted to show you guys potentially link comboed with, say, somebody was saying it's really cool to link it with Doppelganger. And I can just barely afford that, by the way. Yeah, I'm 1 point shy of having, but anyways, here, I'll show you this though. So there's a Doppelganger, and then here's Domino.
Anyone here?
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
I should be able to complain to someone.
I'm not sure why she took off, because...
Hello? Hey!
Okay, maybe I don't understand...
This isn't still break your face.
So I thought that, like, I mean, people are telling me about the combo where you link your doppelganger to a dude, and then you kill your doppelganger, and then it kills the dude. But All right, I'm gonna go ahead and try to answer that question for you guys right now. So you're supposed to be able to do that, but that doppelganger right there was just running away every time to go distract people. So I'm not sure, I don't feel like it's going to be realistic enough. I mean, reliable enough to use in actual situations. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of situations I try to do that combo and it's just not gonna work out. So although that's a cool combo, I don't think I'm gonna invest in that, at least not early game. But let me see what you guys are talking about linking people with dark vision through walls. So now I have the ability to link 3 enemies, and I have dark vision. Okay, let's see. Where's another guy? There's supposed to be a dude up there. There's usually a guy. Yeah, there he is. Okay, let's see if I can link him through the wall.
Hello?
Yeah, you can't. That'd be really useful. No, I think that's because he leaned out. Yeah, I don't think it was through the wall.
I could swear I saw someone.
Make good money here. Till all the Grand Guard shutdowns.
It is pretty satisfying to kill guys, though. I mean, like...
What's going on? What about this?
You can also kill guys like, I mean, people are also telling me like you can kill guys with like a mine with linking, and it's like, it just doesn't seem like that big of a deal since you can just slice his throat. Why would you waste a mine? Like, it's kind of fun, I guess, to kill people in different ways, but it's unnecessary. Yeah, it's kind of too bad that you can't link guys through walls with that ability. That does seem like an oversight. Anywho, so I guess I have to decide now what I'm gonna get. I would like dark vision, you guys were saying, I agree. Dark vision early game would be very useful for getting like people through, I mean, getting as much items as possible during the game. If I did that, I'd only have 5 points to spend, which is one shy of having, well, Shadow Walk would be one of the most useful ones to buy right now with dark vision and the ability to see items. Dark vision would probably be the most useful because unlike Doppelganger doesn't do anything at its base level, whereas Shadow Walk does. I can't afford Mesmerize at this level, and I'm not very interested in Mesmerize anyways at this point. Not that interested in Domino either. Mainly it's between these two abilities, so if I do want to have Dark Vision right off the bat, you like the slow-mo thing? I think that the prudent money says go ahead with dark vision, the ability to see things. Because yeah, we're early game and we want to loot as much as we can. The slow-mo does work with my playstyle. You're right. It only costs 4 total. It's not a lot of fun, but I guess we have a lot of fun to look forward to later, huh? You'd get it later? Go ahead, express your opinions. I'm listening. What's everybody think? Come on, you Brits. This is the one time you get to watch the show live. Make your opinion count. I would have more fun with the dark vision first, maybe. Shadow Walk. Oh, I don't want strength. I don't want strength. I mean, it's cool, I guess. Well, let's go try out smashing doors. Let's see what that's like. Let's go ahead and just see what that's like, now that, since we have the points right now. Let's see what it's like to invest fully in, like, just friggin' badass Emily. Just all-out brute strength Emily. Throw objects further, greater distance with a sound by throwing. They can generally be knocked out if they're hit in the head by thrown objects, but with this upgrade it's possible to, even in combat, to knock them out. And then shatter weaker doors with your sword. Bloodthirst is adrenaline. By the way, I tried out Bloodthirst again in this. It's still shit. It's still shit. It's better, but it's still shit. It sucks because, like, you think that the kills are gonna be like really awesome, but they're not even as awesome as the animated kills that they've put into the game. They're not that great. Shadow kill you don't want. Bone churn crafting, vitality, and so. Let's go super strong. Guns blazing. Like this.
Is someone there?
Let's play the Emily who doesn't give any fucks.
What? Hey, you. This area's off limits.
Running around at the speed of sound. Just looking for enemies.
Lapdogs for the dude.
You're the world.
And I want assistance! This won't take long!
You aren't going anywhere.
You finally know.
I don't know. I just don't think, like, let's go bust down a door and see what happens. The sprinting didn't even seem that amazing. So she's got double jump, which I'll admit is pretty useful.
Hey, who is?
I don't want to die.
Keep trying.
Not so proud now, are you?
I'm not good at blocking. Swordplay is a thing that is kind of like... Swordplay to me is kind of like how with
Can't say I didn't warn.
Dark Souls.
What?
It's the type of playthrough that you're only gonna do when you've gotten really good at playing, like you've learned everybody's timing, like all the enemies in the game, because every enemy, I feel like the dock workers and the overseers all have different ways that they swing their weapons, and if you haven't learned the timing for each of them, playing through with parrying and doing swordplay is not going to be a very reliable playthrough.
Anyone
Because
here? Show yourself.
like
Rat, it was a fat one.
you can have good reflexes yourself as a player, but you're still going to have to kind of know how each guy swings his sword. I think I actually already cleared this building out. Is this a weak door? So this isn't even weak enough to bust through? I thought that, like, basically I'd be able to bust through any door. Let me try to find a door I can bust through. I don't think that that's that good of an investment, going for strength. Oh, this one was breakable, but... So that one required a lock and it was breakable. But they don't... You can't tell which ones are breakable and which ones aren't. This one is breakable. Breakable. So with strength, you'll occasionally get to the point in the points where you don't need to go collect a key because the door can be broken down.
Hey!
Woof. And I can throw things farther, which is nice. I guess that's the thing I'm not testing out, am I? I should pick things up and throw them at guys to see if...
Hey, you! Come here!
How often are you going to find a thing you can pick? I can't even find a thing to pick up if I wanted to right now. I wanna throw something. It's not like BioShock where there's throwable items everywhere. This would probably be the most reliable thing to get, is corpses. So anyways, alright, we derped around. We gotta make some decisions. I have to get vision. I really do need to get vision. I think that, like, I don't want to be going through the game. It's really frustrating, especially in the studio with the lights. Always trying to, like, is there coins over there and stuff like that. It's probably a lot easier to see loot, search for loot when you're not in a studio full of lights. But for me, dark vision is a godsend when it comes to looting. So I have to get it. But then I have to decide, do I want Shadow Walk or do I want reaction time? Because reaction time will allow me to go through and basically get auto kills as I go through places. Shadow Walk also lets me get rat shadows right away, which allows me to go through like different places that I might otherwise not be able to. Do you guys know if there's any rat holes around here? Dark vision also lets you see rat holes now, so I could look for one.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
I can just make it through this shift. Then I can go and have a mug or something.
That was a rat. It was a fat one.
Break your face.
What's going on here?
The outsider's hairy ass.
Where are these guys?
Somebody down. Cure the world from the likes of you. Wait, where is she?
Let's see how good Shadow Form is for getting away.
Be careful. She's probably hiding somewhere close.
Playing dice tonight. Are you in?
So shadow form is kind of like being a rat. Like, it's kind of like crouching, except like super crouching. Guys can still see you, but it's a lot harder for them to see you. Is what I've gathered from it.
She can't have gone far.
You don't stand a chance.
You guys think that I should put a point into... That is... Like, you're saying make runes out of bone charms? Like, how many could I get? Let me just see that. That's a good point. If I put 1 point right now, my remaining point, into bone charm making. And I go over to bone charms and go to craft. That allows me to, if I don't like these, I like that one. I don't need albinos. It takes 9 to make a raw one? Or to make a rune? Craft a rune. Oh, I need an upgrade for that. I didn't know it needed an upgrade. Because I have 9 right now. I thought that you could do that for free. I thought it was just that this one let you break down. Yeah, you can craft runes.
Nothing here.
I think that's something I have to figure out later. I think that investing fully in the bone crafting this early in the game is a waste. I think it's unnecessary because I don't even have enough going to really take advantage of it. Maybe later on when I do, it would make sense. So... Yeah, guys, I'm gonna start with reflexes. What do you mean you get all the skill points back spent on it? Yeah, you'll get them back, but right now I can't even get 1 back, so why invest in that? Maybe later on when I'm like drowning in bone charms it makes sense, but right now it totally doesn't. So I'm gonna get dark vision and reflexes. That's what I've decided. I love the reflexes. I love the chance to get out of jail free, basically. And then I have 1 extra point, but I'll probably just start saving right now for like doppelganger, I think, right now. Or do I want double Emily? Shit, that's so cool running around with a buddy who fights with you. That's so cool.
Think you're being quiet? That's not natural.
Like, that's really cool. It's like a free kill, like when anytime a guy sees you. And as somebody who's not trying to ghost, I'm just trying to get around and not, like, I just want to be a badass who never gets hurt, you know? Like, a guy sees me, guy is dead.
Soldiers, lapdogs for the Duke.
What?
Didn't quite work out there. It seems like the time slowdown includes time in your menu. I thought that since time slowed down, usually slows down when you're in your menu, that it would slow down even more when you're in here. Like, it would slow down out there and then slow down even more when you go in here, but it seemed like it was the same. I felt like I had just as much time as usual. What did you guys think? Like, I feel like that's how it was. Let me do one more. Let me just play with doppelgangers one more time, just to make my decision here. This is really hard. Doppelganger's so much fun. But I can't get her right now because if I want dark vision, I need how many more? 1 more point. Two more points to get proper doppelganger.
Need help? What the? Stop! I need assistance!
Grand Guard soldier.
She causes a lot of chaos. She goes and just kills guys. You're not able to really keep her under control. I wish I could go into a mission that, like, I don't have any missions nearby where I could do real gameplay with her.
Anyone here?
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
Pictures.
What's going on? Wrong type of oil. They don't want to listen to me. Next time, I'm just going to keep my mouth shut.
What was that?
By the Lord,
This isn't...
crazy. Anybody?
Doppelganger is fun, but not very reliable. Shadow form will probably be way more reliable. And it's the one that allows me to get everything kind of now. Like, have the most useful skill right off the bat. This is so hard. Shadow form is reliable, but so is slow down. Skill time. No, I'm getting slow down. I'm getting slow down. I'm doing it. I love slowdown abilities.
Slaying dice tonight.
Slowdown and vision. I need to go get the body so I can finish this mission that we already had on the other playthrough. See that?
By the strictures! Isn't she the woman on the posters?
Another day like yesterday, and I think I'll give it up for good.
Wait, where is she?
Another day like that.
So that guy saw me, but I got the fuck out of there before he could do anything about it. So I've already cleared this place out.
Where is she? Damn it!
Where? 'Cause I don't know. 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 'Cause I
Hey, that's a rat hole, I think, right there. It'll be interesting to see how many rat holes there are as I go along. I'm really thinking shadow form, even though I love doppelgangers. Like when I'm done, when I get my next time I decide, like on points, when I get enough points, because shadow form only costs 4, and I'm immediately walking around like a fucking demon, which is really cool.
Yeah, it's nice.
Whereas it takes 7 points to get a doppelganger who fights with you. Because for 4 on doppelganger, you only get a doppelganger kind of stands there like a derp.
Where is she, damn it?
That didn't happen. I'm not even sure why it happened. Quiet chat, no reaction. Good, it didn't happen. So what happened? Like, there was a grenade in there, so slicing at grenades makes them explode? That's not how grenades work. Can I even... Is it like trapped? Or it's not. So you can't slice grenades or they'll blow up. So anyways, I'm just taking this body to local gangster lady, and I'm not sure why, but when somebody says they need a body, and you're the protagonist in a video game, you know what you have to do. You gotta do that mission. That's what I do. I'm a protagonist.
Timeout's get you.
Told her it was the wrong time. But they don't want to listen to you. Next time I'm just going to keep your mouth shut.
Pick up the cigars tomorrow.
Oh, there is a cooldown. Is that? I think that might have been the cooldown. So these guys are a little bit difficult to deal with even with the slow time because they have, you can't headshot them.
The same nightmare again last night. Oh, I wish I could leave this city.
Come on, come on. Hey, you got him. Put it down. Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermeyer?
I I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to
I'm stealthy now.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
So she gave me a bunch of crossbow bolts. She didn't do much, though. My bone charm's going off, or my heart.
We should talk to the magistrate and see if she can. Last time? No.
There's a lot less just random coins in this game this time around.
Grand Guard soldiers, lapdogs for the Duke.
Did they help her at all? For every load. Should we take our guests out for mushroom gathering?
I don't think so. We're playing dice tonight. Are you in?
We missed that.
Not this time.
From the south, the vile witches brew. What would you say to a day at the botanical gardens?
Let's have delightful.
Is that singing coming from them? That woman singing?
After last time? No.
That's a pretty useful ability. If you're trying not to raise hell every time you get seen, it's totally a free get out of jail free card. Ah, fuck, what the fuck?
They wouldn't let us take the carriage.
We'll have to try again. We have to see Dr. Hypatia.
They don't let anyone see her anymore. Not even people who need urgent treatment.
If we tell them that we represent...
Now the power's down.
They can't refuse us.
So the trains aren't running now, all because of me?
Fading a little more each day. In the past, the good doctor always cared for them.
She did, and I worry that it got her in trouble.
If we lose Hypatia's support, then there's no one left on our side. What's going on here? Oh, no, no, no!
Someone's not feeling well.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
But I'm not done exploring the city. There might be more loot around here, and I still actually have coins to spend.
I could transfer you to the Dust District if you're looking for action, Sergeant Quinn.
No thanks, man. That's not what I'm saying.
Someone's not feeling well. I need help. I get it. But it seems weird. Sleepy little place like the Institute.
Gotta go get that bone charm, I guess.
true about the Crown Killer. The old Empress, really?
So this is, by the way, a kill everybody playthrough if you can try. That's my type of playthrough for this game. Oh, I need a combination. Try to unlock me contest. Inquisitive intellects, tinkers, and aspiring criminals alike. If you can open this Winslow safe, the precious silver inside is yours to take home. Participants are limited to 30 minutes, one attempt only. There'll be a clue in here somewhere. So you have 30 minutes to try to guess a combination that has only 3 digits. That seems like a pretty good, those are pretty good odds. Only 1,000 possible combinations? Oh, yeah, 1,000, yeah. Alright, let's explore this place for a clue to get into that safe. Could get through there if I had invested in shadow form. What do we got here? Note to Alexandria Hypatia, dear exiled... oh, this is where she lives. I've tried to take care of your plants as best as I could. Don't worry, I haven't heard anything from you in a long time. Are you alright? I'm still holding onto your key. Let me know when you need it back. Cyril. So we have to find Cyril if we want in this place. So Dr. Hypatia, what's...
The doctor's not here.
What's the deal with her? Like, she's helping somebody? Like, I don't get it. We think she'll be sympathetic to our cause for some reason. There's lots of things in her apartment. You guys think 1, 2, 3 is the code? That'd be ridiculous. That'd be a funny joke to put in the game, though. No. Hey, what's the code? Hey. Uh-huh. Oh, there we go. Cyril, I'm working so late these days, I might as well sleep in the Adamir. Oh, it's good. Health, the doctor should know better. If you're totally right, we have the feeling to discover something important, something I'll know will improve my Adamir solution. Would you be so kind as to water my new plants for a few days? Help yourself to an elixir in my reserve if you'd like. Alright, so maybe we'll find a clue to the safe code upstairs in her apartment, and probably some other things too. So in this case, this is one case of where having the rat, having that ability didn't really do much.
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia.
Nice digs.
If I could, I'd nest blood flies in the hearts of everyone who opposes me.
So my killing playthrough is already having an effect on her disposition. So that's all. There's got to be something else up here. There's got to be.
Hypatia. I'll see what she knows about the Crown Killer.
I'm still not sure why she knows things about the Crown Killer, or why I know she knows things about the Crown Killer. Alright, so there's no clues to the combination of the safe here. Must be somewhere else in town. Gonna have to go scour everywhere.
I'd bet a week's wages this is the worst assignment.
It's not something. What? One of us is down!
Hey, who is...
So, you can't kill guys over ledges. That's too bad. Because that'd be a sweet kill animation.
Huh? What? Oh. Someone's been attacked!
This is my place. Stay away.
See any way to reach her? Strike at me then. Come on. Take this.
Somebody.
Ow!
What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Think you're clever? What are you waiting for?
What happened here?
What? Stop!
Whoa! Fuck, they're fast. Alright, I gotta quickly turn off the air conditioning. It's getting fucking cold in here. Alright, I'm back. Get myself a sweater. Alright, so where am I? When was this?
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Oh, okay. So I have to re-explore that one place.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
The Institute has strategic value to the Duke's inner circle. That's all I was told. You know how it works.
Right. We just carry out your orders. I get it. But it seems weird. Sleepy little place like the Institute.
Guards! Someone!
So I'm trying to be stealthy, like deadly stealthy though. Not ghostly. I don't mind going and having action-packed sequences where I have to fight, but I'm trying to do it like stay stealthy until the moment where I need to. Just for fun.
Wages, this is the worst assignment.
Trying to like get a feel for all playthroughs, I guess. So there's got to be a clue for this somewhere. Did I not go? I don't know if I went up here. I didn't go up here. Fuck.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
If they made an entire floor up here, they had to have put a clue up here. Come on. What's this floor for? Gotta head back upstairs and loot her apartment.
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia.
It's a big portrait to have of yourself. That is to say, any self-portrait that you have of yourself is probably too big, if it's in your own home.
What's going on at Addermeyer? What's the Duke's interest, and how is it connected to Delilah?
Huh?
Well, that's one reason to come up to this apartment. It allows you to jump onto the roof of the next place.
I spend less and less time here at my apartment, but my work at Addermeyer demands it. After the horrible failures of my first serum, I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees reason, I'll do what I can to make their lives better and to provide comfort.
Word's out. Someone in a mask or something. Well, just wait till they see me.
Whoa!
Hey!
Just...
Get away!
Someone is asking for trouble over...
Finish her!
Does anybody know what happened there? I fucking headshot her and then she shrugged it off and then acted like she hadn't even seen me in the first place. That seemed like a derp. Ah, fuck. Alright, I'll do this quick. I'm sorry for replaying this, guys. That was weird, though.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
Hello?
No way!
I don't know. Okay, yeah, where's the safe code, I guess? I don't know. Like, I mean, am I gonna end up happening upon it? I guess all I want to know is, am I leaving an area where the safe code is? Like, did I miss it? Because I have a feeling that if I keep exploring town, I'm gonna find the code somewhere in town. And my plan is to explore town. So don't worry about telling me where the safe code is if it's just somewhere in town, because I'm about to go all over. What? It's in the cash register? I didn't even... Thank you, then, I guess.
This must be the
How did I not check the cash register? I had climbed all the way up to the top floor and checked the cash register that wasn't even the main cash register for the place. Maybe I'm relying too much on my dark vision because I'm not inspecting anything that my dark vision doesn't show me.
If I could, I'd nest blood flies in the hearts of everyone who opposes me.
Get Addermeyer demands it. After the horrible failures of my first serum, I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees reason, I'll do what I can to make their lives better.
What's going on at Addermeyer? What's the Duke's interest, and how is it connected to Delilah?
What is upstairs? Nothing? Alright. As if I didn't check the cash register.
Everyone is going to pay me their due.
Huh, it does show up in there. Just barely. It's not very obvious that there's... $744. Yes, we're gonna keep running the safe contest. Maybe no one comes into the shop, and maybe dozen people come in, like we had during the parade of fishmongers 5 years ago. And I promise none of these sick-skulled dock workers and their coarse wives are going to guess the combination. We just run the contest to bring people into the shop, and if we're lucky, they talk about it over beers with friends at family dinners. See, since they don't know what's inside, they fill in the blanks. They imagine something as grand as the treasure reserves in Dunwall Tower. We need the business, so keep the signs up. And stay polite to the knuckleheads who try to open that safe. Well, I'm one of the knuckleheads because I couldn't find the combo. For whatever reason, I didn't check the fucking cash register. 1, 2, 3 would have been hilarious. Maybe not hilarious. That's a lot of money. What did I get? Falling Star. Drop assassination restores mana. That is a great bone charm.
Yeah, that's nice.
You're not going to have a lot of opportunity for drop assassinations, but I just found a reason to try to look for them. Alright, so I'm going to do what I did before. First of all, I'm going to save. But I'm going to try to like get back up on that roof because I think that was a cool way to go. And I just don't understand. Did I like select the wrong dart or something? Did I select Stinging Bolt? That's it! I accidentally hit Stinging Bolt. It causes enemies to flee and forget. So that's why I shot her in the head so she didn't die, which I had intended to do, was kill her, and she just forgot that she had just seen me. That's why that happened. I selected the wrong bolt.
It's a false alarm.
What the? Stop! Bad move!
Double B X.
There's some weird AI moments going on here. There's a very far away bone charm still in town that I need to go get.
Sock. Useless sock. Just have to finish my shift, then I can go home.
Always.
I'll tear you to pieces. Looking for you. Come back here.
Let me demonstrate how I earned my officer's commission.
What? You're not going to be here. Come on, get You're around anywhere.
Shit, man. Hard is hard. They've really nerfed dark vision or whatever you want to call it. It's nerfed as hell. Like, I can't... It's almost, like, useless for seeing dudes. Like, they're so... Like, it's good in really close quarters to see them behind walls, but when it comes to trying to, like, pick them out of a crowd, like when you're like trying to survey a situation, they don't show up unless you're kind of close.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Everybody's gonna die, yeah? But please, not today.
Damn, are you all right? What's that? Forever. Did you hear that?
Did you see that? I tried to shoot him in the face, but him smoking blocked the bolt.
Anybody?
The bolt ended up in his
I
hand.
don't have time for that.
That's pretty incredible.
Times. Hard times.
I want to zoom in on the guy now and see it. Is it still sticking in?
Find anything yet?
Nothing here.
Stay sharp.
Come on, show yourself.
Look everywhere. One of us is down. Bad move. This won't take long.
I'll help you look around.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there.
Here.
So this part is unnecessary because I don't need to run, I don't have to go in the carriage since I had the electricity deactivated on the tracks. I think I can just walk.
What was it? Nothing happened. Nice. We're about half sure there's something going on.
Yeah.
Wait, I'll have a look over there. Be on your guard, all right, boys? You don't stand a chance anyway.
You can't stay hidden forever. No one knows what's happened. Could be anything.
That masked
Just gotta
killer.
watch my own back.
Heard some victims were found half devoured.
Who the fuck knows what was going on there? A lot of stuff that I didn't cause. Benny, I think the engine plate is cracked in the carriage. Maybe the last weld didn't take. Riding back from Adamir, it was grinding something terrible. Won't be able to make the trip even once more. Need to get the thing off the rails. So the carriage isn't even going to be taking any trips. So I wouldn't have been able to do that anyways.
We need to find something! Anything!
Those guys are like permanently on edge now. Oh, great.
Someone's always claiming they've seen a masked assailant or some other rubbish. I say it's a false alarm. I'm always alert. Always. You don't gotta say it twice.
Should've listened to Mom. I'm a hairdresser.
This whole place is broken. It's a rough way to go down.
Damn. I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
Maybe they've calmed down now, these dudes. So dark vision amplifies sound as well. That's probably why so much seemed to be going on.
He says yeah.
He was boiling an apple.
Show yourself. We're all waiting for you.
You certainly are waiting for me. Hey. Stairs are pretty hard. I like how the legs count as like a full corpse, but like you can pick up just a leg, or that counts as an item as well.
You ever been to that saloon, Apollo's? Shooting dice or chasing the ladybirds?
Crone's Hand? Are you kidding? It's all howlers in there.
So don't wear your uniform. They keep good whiskeys there. They even stock old Dunwall.
Ah, man. Let me know next time you go.
So having your buddy's corpse thrown at you is a pretty rough way to go. I have no rewire tools. I don't think there's anybody left to kill. Oh, I think that she only turned off these tracks, so it was just a way to get in covertly and into that without just skipping the station so that I wouldn't have to like do all the hard part. Alright, just looting this place, looking for loot. That's what I do. I think I missed a bone charm still, didn't I? Or is there another bone charm in town? I think I have to go get that bone charm first, which is somewhere else. Whose heart skipped a beat as I ran through the electrified field? I'll admit mine did. I wasn't completely confident I had disabled it. Blood fly concern gets worse. We're all waiting for a miracle cure. The question is, how many more die in agony? You guys frozen or just not talking to me? Adam, your solution is good for minus woes and enraged, and thank you. All right, time to go, I guess.
Holy damn it! You're gonna pay for his death!
So my solution is just killing everybody in town to this.
Wonder who that was.
I'll help you look around. What?
I think I spotted something suspicious. Miserable. God, what merchandise.
What's going on?
Someone asking for trouble over there.
What's going on here? Who are you? Stop!
Hey, I just wanted to open this.
Here! I'll be right there!
Hey, they're attacking me too.
Who's running around over there? Better check. You,
So I'm trying to, if you guys haven't guessed, I'm trying to be creative. I'm trying to like do it in fun ways, but on the hardest difficult, well, this isn't the hardest. On hard difficulty, it's kind of difficult. Kinda. You die quick.
Huh.
Let's see if these guys are still derped in here.
It's gonna be upset. Whatever then. No! Damn it! Come back here! Find you. I swear. Come on! Let's finish this!
Wasn't able to get that through the door.
There are a few people I'd like to push into this.
What happened here? You're not supposed to...
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
One of us is down. You're not. Hey, what's going on here? Where are you hiding, coward?
So we just got to get back to that part of town with... She's humming to herself.
Hello? Anybody? Don't maybe search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Is that Emily humming to herself?
Wherever you are. I saw you. No use hiding.
Who that was.
So I've already cleared out this bloodfly house. So there's one bone charm I need. Sorry if my playthrough is boring, guys. I'm playing through kind of really oddly. I'm just trying to like get everything, but I'm also kind of like trying to get comfortable with playing the character.
Come in, my friend. I like how you spend.
So, upgrades available. Hardened Bolt inflicts greater damage. Yeah, let's get that.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. You won't regret it.
What else you got? Extra pistol magazine. Accuracy, reload speed. Refined lens optics, a second greater level of magnification. Yeah, let's do that.
Glad we could do business.
2 extra bone charm slots. Spring razor storage extra. Bolt capacity, bullet storage. Folding blade. Gives you an advantage in locked sword contests. That won't happen a lot for me. I just avoid sword play. Stun mines upgrade. Charge. Each stun mine functions an additional time. Or spring razor. Increased radius for spring razors. Won't that just get me killed more often? I think more bone charm slots is a necessary one. I think those were all necessary, what I just bought there. For me, for my playstyle.
I need a nap. Come back soon. I mean, if... Here.
So that's the only bone charm left in town, is way over there, and I don't even know how to get to it.
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
I didn't even really need anything. I still killed him. How come I can't get my thousands that I just spent on him back? I spent way more than what was in the till.
Careful with that sword. Vanguard won't like it.
If only I had a boat of my own.
Well, he used to make it. Even the familiar parts of the
What? Someone! Protect me!
I missed the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
I missed the time when I could go to sleep without wondering if I'd wake up.
So there's another way in that instead of the bloodfly area, if you want.
I'm tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
And it was the it was that one dude who gave me the tip, the homeless guy who said, I forget exactly what he said. Actually, he was the one who told me to go through the bloodfly house, but you don't need to.
2 coins for that cat lap? Well, no more, thank you.
So there's the electrified fence, but you can get, you don't have to deal with that if you want to. You can go up here, wait for my mana to recharge. And now it's not powered anymore. I think I already busted through.
Night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures. They can be pricey.
I think I already busted through here when I was looking for bone charms before we started.
Show yourself.
Before you guys joined me. Yeah, I came in here and got a bone charm from there. It was actually, I got a visit from the outsider there, but I skipped it because I thought I would replay this on the show, but I didn't. I ended up using this save, so I'm not even sure what the outsider says there. So the bone charm's somewhere in this building, but I don't know how to get there. And then there's this, which you'd think that the game designers put here for a reason, right? Maybe I have to swim. Maybe that's the way to return. I don't think the game's letting me go around. Yeah, it's not letting me go that way. And this chain's just here to get you back in if you mess up. Oh, we're totally the baddies in this, guys. Get used to that. That's how I'm playing Emily. She is totally the baddie. But these guys are all baddies too. Everybody in this world is a baddie. Did you see a pipe? Oops. I don't see one. You thought you saw one near the chain? Underwater? No. Huh. So I need to get into this building and I still don't know how. The streets are abandoned now because I've just killed everybody.
Can't let her get away.
I see. There you go. There's a bloodfly nest down there. Might as well just get rid of that right off the bat. I think that's it. There's no more nests from what I can see. Oh look, there's a way outside. If I had Shadow Walk, I would be able to go outside. I wonder what's out there. When you got so much loot that you don't need any of the loot. So the bone charm is out there now. God damn, man. And I don't have the ability to go through there because that gets you out there, which might be one step closer. Does anybody know how to get this? If you don't have Shadow Walk? Because I'm pretty sure the next step is going through the pipe, but is it really a bone charm only for those who have Shadow Walk? Be kind of shitty. I really want that. I think yeah, I don't think I have a way to get in. Fuck. I'm not sure, Macbeth. I'm not sure. Maybe if I could go up there? Wait, I can get up there. Ah? That might have just been an alternate route. I didn't think I'd be able to go up this high. Wow. So that place in there was kind of useless because there wasn't much loot for how much I had to spend, like, getting rid of the blood flies. All right. Win locked sword contests more easily. It was in the month of Earth 3 years ago. Oh, the ratway was actually just a way to get in there, not a way to get over here. Huh. I was a little bit disoriented. Didn't know quite where I was. Weekly fee, Paola. There's a Paola. Here's the money for the week. Sure, you're gonna shoot the right price. With all the raids and the curfew decrees, the crown killer and whatnot, folks just aren't buying as much drink. Wouldn't they buy more drink? I thought your part of the bargain was at least, well, I guess curfew.
Even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body.
Please. Not today. Wait, I'll have a look over there.
I don't have time for games.
What? No!
Whoa, he had great reflexes. He just turned with me.
Come on!
I don't
No,
want
you
to
rough-head
die.
of yours. Wait, silver.
They shouldn't take
Come
long.
back here!
Let me guess.
You're surrounded!
That's her again.
Blossom!
Boy!
Let's know. You won't can't escape!
You're gonna pay for his death!
So there's no way of knowing which parts of town are going to become aggro again, but some do. Like, some of them refill with guys.
Keep your defense up.
And you just gotta be ready for that.
Someone is asking for trouble over there. She's still
If she's
alive.
back, I'll find her.
Fix that. Where is she? Damn it.
Damn!
Why didn't I get a free shot there? Slow-mo.
I smell heresy on you.
Oh yeah, the whole town refills. All right, so now I know. Like, you cannot take for granted that you cleared out an area. Some areas stay clear, but a lot of them don't. Or like the main areas don't.
What happened here?
Who's there?
I spent a lot of potions surviving that. You can't wipe out a town. Not this one, because I killed all of those guys and they all came back again. They just all regenerated. So that building over there, that one never regenerated. All those guys were like permanent deaths. But everybody outside the building came back. And at the checkpoints, they all came back.
Is he?
They all just weren't feeling well, but they got better, yeah. I forgot about that dialogue.
You can't stay hidden forever.
Certainly not. She's gonna bleed all.
I'm not
I'll find you, you know.
Show yourself.
Let's have a fair fight.
All right, here we go. Sorry that took so long, everybody. I was exploring and I was experimenting and just figuring out how to play my character basically through all that. I suppose I'll make that a segment and come back and head over to Adamir Institute. All right, guys, headed over to Adamir Institute. Here we go. Only 6 civilians killed? Huh. In that last one. Now, how did I do for loot? Collected, I missed over 1,700 coins. Where the fuck that shit was? How did I miss 2 paintings and a blueprint? I don't know where any of that stuff is. I got all of the special stuff, but like, who knows? I thought I was really thorough. All right, let's play another level. Let's get some new runes.
The Adamir Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for pampered aristocrats recuperating from their imagined ills. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The crown killer's taking lives in my name, which is about to end. They say Dr. Hypatia's brilliant, but if she's involved with the murders, she's going to pay.
Wouldn't a small boat have been a little less conspicuous than a rail car coming in? But I don't know. So this place should be really on high alert, I think. They should be hostile towards me. I got some bone charms here.
Grand Guard personnel. Anyone caught taking medicinal supplies will be written up and fined.
Clockwork soldiers sold at auction. Trying to be sneaky. There's a way in there if you have Shadow Walk.
Looks like they're doing maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Nah. Just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on things. It's odd, but he keeps an eye on Addermeyer.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. After last night, I'm sure of that. I saw something. Whatever I saw, didn't look like a person.
Before I got transferred to Addermeyer, I saw one of the ground killer crime scenes. Whoever tore that old couple apart, they were enjoying it.
So what do you think, then?
I don't know. Coming back at dawn, as much as a bluff.
Gotta look for loot everywhere, guys. Oh. There's loot in the building, but I don't think you're supposed to go in there right now. I think you have to make your way in there. Wow, raw whalebone just sitting there. Oh man, this game for loot, like it's just it's gonna give you anxiety if you're a completionist.
It's not something bad. What was that?
Someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket. I think something moved.
These guys are really paranoid, eh? So it takes a lot of energy to stay on alert like that day in and day out through a routine guarding job. You know, you become complacent after a while if you're not careful. Who is practicing their aim here?
Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
Kind of a weird meeting going on over there. Linked death would definitely be useful here. For sure. Except, you know, linked death, I would have to get pretty close to these guys to link them. I think that's what kind of made me not want linked death, was how close you have to be to link guys.
My 3-year-old has been coughing dust for weeks. His skin is...
What'd I get here? Unnerving target. Enemies sometimes drop grenades and thrown debris at their feet. Oh, like they'll just, when they have a grenade ready to throw at me, sometimes they'll drop it because they're scared.
So pale. He's gray. I could bring them here.
I'm very sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Dr. Hypatia doesn't accept me.
What? No! My children need me! Let me go!
Savory going on. Get a good drunk after this. Shit everywhere. Did someone hear some thunder or something? Honestly, people jump at the littlest things. Get used to it.
What am I looking at here? Am I looking at a dude? They're all gone.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
Had to finish his work. It was a shame that he was almost done his report, so I thought I'd just help him out. Unfinished letter to Captain Ramirez. The squad got together, decided not to take Martin's body down like you ordered. She hung herself a week ago, and who knows how many bullet fly larvae are waiting for us in there. She was a good woman, but it's too risky. No one's paying to take care of infested bodies. Why don't you ask the Duke to send one of those crews to Smoke Flash Nest? The nests. We've got more blood flies every day now. I know the doctors here use blood flies to make Alderman's solution. Why can't they invent elixir from rat guts instead?
go to the kennels anymore.
Let's feed the rats.
Damn it. I need like pay. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
When Adamire was open to the public, I was traveling. Cooking for the sick. Discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia.
Just gotta watch my own back.
Big pot of curry. Her health, it seems that we're right to think that she's sick. Dr. Hypatia. I overheard Dr. Vasco mutter to himself. Blah, blah, blah. She doesn't eat much. We demand a cure, the silver spike. A cure for blood flies? Wow, could I have gotten in through here? How do you get over here? So you could just swim all the way over here and get in this way. Huh. I didn't even think that going in the water would have been an option.
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
Where's the watchtower? Is this the watchtower outside? That's...
Once they say something.
And become a hairdresser. Word's out. Someone in a mask or something. Well, just wait till they see me.
Hey, don't bring that shit to me. He walked right up to me with the thing stuck to him. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. It was like a little death dance, like on fire. I don't know why she was on fire. Was it because they were drinking flammable whiskey or something like that? So if you want to stealth the game, whoa, nice. If you want to stealth the game, you gotta go through the game, like, I mean, linking is pretty key if you want to go through stealth killing. Because to wipe those guys out otherwise, I don't know how I would do it, because they're all looking at each other. I guess I could distract. I could have probably tried to draw them by breaking something. There's a lot of stuff in this place. Oh, it's just a door standing there. They leaned out an unused door up against the wall. It was not a doorway. Yeah, it doesn't help me. Mission clues. According to the floor plan, she's on the 4th floor. Of course she is.
Who opened this door? Oh, maybe the wind or something. Damn it.
I could go straight to Dr. Hypatia's office right now. Let's go up there, and I'll come back down for loot when I'm done.
Make sure she stays with you. Hypatia never.
Huh? What's that noise?
Nothing, then whatever.
So I have 3 runes now. I think that's the watchtower right there.
so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
I wonder if the Crown Killer ends up being us. I got 5 runes now. So maybe shadow form makes sense because now I can go into rat holes. Yeah, like, I mean, fuck. Dark vision is kind of useful. Like, I'm getting things I'd otherwise miss, so it is useful-ish. However, you can still miss a lot, because, man, in that sepia tone, so many of the things that are highlighted just blend in with the rest of the sepia tone, so you gotta be really, like, I mean, you're still gonna miss tons of shit. But like I was saying earlier, I'm worried that using the dark vision, I'm relying on it so much that I'm actually missing things that I otherwise would have seen because I'm so dedicated to like searching out glowing objects, when if I was just looking normally, I might see a lot of other things that I'm not. What am I doing? I can teleport, dummy. I should do this first, I think. Nah, I'm gonna go see Dr. Hypatia. There's a bone charm like right up on top of the roof, and I don't know how to get any higher. And it's a black bone charm, which is a bit more valuable.
You're asking about the situation here. Why we got 2 squads assigned to Addermeyer to watch one woman.
Oh, are they really?
Yes, sir. Martel asked why we're not out bashing the Howlers.
What I wouldn't give for an entire squad that never asked questions.
It is odd, sir. There aren't even any patients here anymore. The men don't understand what's so important about Dr. Hypatia. What should I say when it comes up?
Next time someone mentions it, just tell them that the Duke will have us flayed alive if anything happens to her.
That's clear enough.
Okay, so I don't know how to get on the roof. Let's go talk to Hypatia. Is she in there? I don't see her image.
Let me have it.
This might be the way to that bone charm.
Outsiders balls for luck.
The duty officer as soon as you finish your current patrol.
Orders from Captain Ramirez. Dr. Hypatia won't be working in her office today. She'll be in the recuperation auditorium instead, which is locked. She's not to be disturbed. If anything urgent comes up, leave Dr. Hypatia's key in her office. Another thing. The janitor, Hamilton, is to remain in the disease treatment until I interrogate and decide on his fate. We've got him locked up in the little plant conservatory there. No one is allowed to speak to him or even enter that room. Mission clues include Alexander Hypatia isn't working in her office. We can found a recuperation. Hamilton is being interrogated in disease treatment. According to the floor plan, Alexander Hypatia's offices are on the floor.
The blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me that I am not with them, working to ease their suffering.
Alexandria Hypatia.
I think that's her right down there. Chief Alchemist Hypatia, I'm writing because I'm not permitted to visit you in person. Thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees, which now fall on the city as frequently as the drops of rain, but I'll get to the matter at hand. What's progress with your research in the latest strain of blood fly fever? So people think that she's trying to cure blood fly fever. And maybe she is. Janitor's note, I know you're busy these days with the experiments, but since you seem to be in the Duke's good graces, I was wondering maybe you could request to get extra funding in the old basement. I need new bristles for my broom. With most of the personnel sacked, I can't deal with the flood just sealed off for now. The building any good. Something looks valuable, he said down there. Interesting. Isn't there a book I skipped? I need that bone charm. There it is. All right. I had complaints about poor old Hamilton. Apparently he spends his nights wandering the Institute, mumbling about horrible things only he can see. He must miss the days when we were actually helping people here, as I do. In any case, our loyal janitor wouldn't hurt a fly. Everyone's on edge these days. Wish you could discuss this with Vasco. So a couple new mission clues. Possible suspects. Dr. Hypatia listed a few people who've been behaving strangely. Could one of them be the Crown Killer? Unlock the recuperation door. Use Hypatia's key to unlock the door to the recuperation area. Alright. Anything else in here? I don't see anything else. Oh my god, you can miss things so easily. How valuable you are to me, to Sir Cronus. What will we do with one of our most prominent natural philosophers? This is from Luca Abel, Duke. Oh, from the Duke. So he's acting as though he's keeping her safe, but she feels as though she's being kept prisoner as she continues to work on this serum, which he's probably got ulterior motives for helping her, or, well, quote, keeping her safe. So going up there is probably how I'm going to find the bone charm. Yeah, it's up in this place, and I need Hamilton's key. And this is a, where is the, what is this place? What's in here? Maybe I can go up further.
What's that noise?
I think I just missed it when I was up here. Because I already went up here, and then I dropped down. But, or, oh no, yeah, I just can't get up there. It's just above me. How?
Open this door.
It's by going into the final office. I just have to deal with that.
Who that was.
Not sure what's going on here, but I need to get to recuperation room.
Is there?
It's just a ghost elevator. It's not a big deal. You've seen one of these before. Who hasn't? Come on. Might not be the best place to hide them. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'll be back. Just a couple minute break, guys. Or maybe 5. Hey guys, I'm back. Alright, let's go see Dr. Hypatia, I guess. This is really the worst place to hide a body. Elevators are usually pretty high traffic areas, from what I've gathered. This is the guard that hung herself. The weather forecast promises a nice amount of sunlight tomorrow. We encourage you to bring the patients that have an appointment with the luminary who is session to the terrace. They use wheelchairs. We have so many moire tanning boxes, considering how many expensive they are. We won't be getting any more anytime soon, nor will the broken ones be repaired. So let's have our patients enjoy some real sunlight instead. Wonder how that's pertinent to the game. What does that mean? So she's studying the recuperation area, which is infested with blood flies? So here's the downside. I don't have any fire. So
I've seen many horrors. A child beaten by these. A nest of blood flies. Your blood-soaked hands. Yes, there is more here than corruption and pain. Don't despair. There is goodness here too. This world, 15 years ago. Some part of me remains, but the world seems strange. You could have spared so many lives, but you didn't.
Let me see.
Why?
No, too far away.
Of course. Otherwise, you might have had a few minutes of excitement. At least we're not down in the mines.
Like our parents before us, it's a curse.
what were they even looking at out here? Nothing. I guess that's what they said. Can my gun destroy bloodfly nests? I thought that like the notes that we read earlier said that the only way to stop bloodflies was to burn the nest.
Anyone who is on supplies will be written up and
raw whalebone.
I wonder who that was.
It's amazing how you can just walk right past guys, not notice. Oh, what's this? What's going on here? Why is this glowing blue? Oh, there's a glitch maybe. I don't know what that is. It's just like your vision. And we're back up here again. Last entry in the matron's diary, I've been dismissed. That's how they put it. Just like I'd been brought the tea. And I could take my leave. And the fool thinking, I'm getting an afternoon off for a change. It says grand. I'll see you early in the morning. Oh, my face turned a shade of crimson when they said I was never to return. Never. No explanation. And I'm not even allowed to see the good doctor. I must have done something awful to deserve such ill treatment, but what? Didn't I always support Hypatia? Didn't I always do all she asked? I was her other set of hands, her own words. I've been trying to recall what it was I would have done that was so wrong. I did leave a vial of medicine on the counter, and it got spoiled, but that was over a month ago, and Hypatia didn't see the least bit upset. Now I think I must have been ever so disappointed in me, but perhaps it was too sweet to say anything in your face about it. So she killed herself because they fired her, even though she considered herself to be in the good graces of the doctor, which I think is maybe why she got fired, was because they're trying to remove everybody on the staff that's friendly or might sympathize with the doctor, as he's trying to kind of make her his own, almost like a slave. So all of that was to get in like that. Did that really help? I could have just busted in. I guess I would have aggravated the flies that way. I guess using Shadow Step allowed me to get in without aggravating them.
Blood flies have gotten out of hand here.
Is that a nest? It is. All right. rune get? Piss those guys off. Well, I'd much rather burn them because this is a fucking bitch taking them out this way. So it seems that Dr. Hypatia is a good lady because she turned this hospital for the rich into a hospital for people who really needed treatment. That was a letter from a rich kid to his mom talking about how bullshit it is. Luminotherapy. Oops. Oh, I could have gone in that way. Oh. No real reason to. I don't even see anything in here. What was the point of this place? 1 coin? No way. Seriously?
Vanguard personnel, on orders from the Duke, anyone discussing Adamar with non-authorized persons will be court-martialed and in prison.
I've gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine, perhaps?
You can't. Yeah. You want my blood?
Alright, let's find out what her deal is then. So my instincts to kill her right away were right. I wasn't expecting that. Alright, let's talk to her then, because I want to know more. I guess there's your clue right there. Whatever the fuck's going on around her.
I'd like to whip up something to burn out Delilah's tongue and throat.
Disease of the memory, perhaps. A common affliction for the gifted.
Don't touch him.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 071.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
All right, now let's talk to her first and see what happens. There's a lot of ways that this plays out.
Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov? Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away to see Kiran Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the crown killer? The patient of yours?
The Crown Killer. That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh, yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just, I used to do such good work, and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me. We don't get visitors very often. Only one recently. Oh, who was it? I forget. Something is terribly wrong. But I can't put my finger on it.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend.
I wonder what she would say about this.
She was prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindosh
from down in a well
in future days. But it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because
so much blood, so much meat.
Make haste and make this one messy. Give the newspapers something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
So what did that tape say?
Why are you so damn timid, you little mouse? I would take hold of your tongue and pull it from your head if I could.
It was about the Crown Killer, but it was like orders from that guy. What the?
The next one. I'll save her. Drive nails between his toes.
Dear friend, the dock captain, she just sent word that she spotted Sokolov. Knows his habits, says Sokolov buys whale blood off the boats by the gallon to make pigments, apparently. You seem to share the interest with the old genius. Why don't you go and invite him over like we said? The sooner the better. He's probably staying on the boat by the bay. I'll trust you to be able to follow his scent. Keep him safe at the Adamir. Don't hurt him, and he'd be useless for our plans if you're hungry. Though the dock captain has served this purpose, and his second in command recently did me a favor.
Now there's an idea, an elixir that will keep him alive after I miss.
So I got a new bone charm. Shivering silhouette. Enemies miss more often. Oh, splintering bolts. Your bolts inflict more damage, but bolts always break. Sure.
Guts. Worming around underneath.
Report to the duty officer. The duty officer and his unit are finished their current patrol.
I didn't used to lose things like this. Disease of the memory, perhaps. A common affliction for the gifted.
So So there's a guy directly below me here, and I just don't know how to get to him. I don't know why he's in there. He's one floor down. In disease treatment, which is the same level as her, actually. It said to search her area, but I didn't see anything. That's an upgrade. Whenever I get caught, I get slow mode. It's like one chance to get out of jail free.
Where did you
Things are going pretty well. Where did he come from, though?
Why? They have to know something.
You're Hamilton? Why did they lock you up? You know something?
I swear, I know what I saw. Hooded. I just caught a glimpse. So much hate in the eyes. As if the world needed more of that. I'm not seeing things. I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key. I thought I could... I don't know. What a fool I was. I need to go back to my room. They took my key.
Just music. Huh.
Grand Guard personnel, remember, the back dock is restricted to shift changes and watchtower operations.
Oh. I gotta go back and talk to Vaco. Ooh. Alexander's new serum must never leave Adamir. No one must ever know our failure. We tested it ourselves, and when we do, it's fractional doses. It was sheer horror. It's hard to describe the effects it has on the mind, the frenzy it induced. We were not ourselves. Alexander muttered to herself, calling herself Grim Alex. Almost as if she had total shift in personality. I can't commit to paper all that occurred, but it burned the shame, remembering the way of perspective shifted. Following day, recovering my senses, I felt better than I have in years. The serum might hold the keys to improve the lung function and general vigor. The costs are too high. A week later, Alexandria was on the terrace below. She was a terrible way, disheveled, and with words escaping her lips that were jumbled and wild. In the morning, I asked her if she had tried the serum again. She was alarmed, assuring me that she would never touch it again. So, they developed a serum that makes you crazy and murderous. Old note from Hypatia. Today was exhausting. Expected the flood of patients to be unabated tomorrow. Alright. It's funny that there's certain loot in the game that you can only have if you're willing to make noise. It's just kind of a extra challenge for people trying to play stealthy. So I gotta get in there somehow, but I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to go. What are my objectives right now? Search the recuperation area. Search Hamilton's quarters. So Hamilton's quarters are where? Up there. All right. What was he doing? Unsuccessfully sawing a board. Quite unsuccessfully. It's his first day. So I thought I searched this place, but I didn't. Oh, whoa, there she is again. I didn't see anything in here.
The Duke must see reason. I need more patience. There's so much I could do here. Like when Adamir was...
Maybe searching just means talking to Vasco. Then there's that room that I could get into, but I don't know how. Oh.
But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out through her eyes. My cold, dry sister. She saves her love for the sooted workers, suffocating deep down in the mines, for the children in hovels at the edge of the city, cursed with short, nasty lives. And for Vasco, her trusted assistant, missing now for months. Wherever did he go, dear sister? I long to take him apart, to roll in the mess, rutting against his slippery skull, driving myself against his red fever. In time, good Vasco. In time.
Kinda hot? I think I have to talk to him. I think searching her laboratory is talking to him.
Are you all right?
So we know how this plays out. He gave me a key.
She's gone. What happened?
Oh yeah, he already gave me this. I already knew what the fucking code was. Oh, because I hadn't talked to him yet. I technically didn't. What was his code again? .071. The first time he gave me the code, it wasn't .071, was it? Oh, maybe it was. Never mind. Oh, ah, fuck. My ear is so red right now. Sometimes I just overheat, and it all comes out through my ears. This time it has to work. I'm certain the dosage is right, and I'll only have one chance. Grind all the solid ingredients together, including aluminum salts. Done. Add some egg whites. 2 weeks in my safe, away from daylight, should be enough for the serum to activate. Half syringe of tainted blood away from the infested human corpse. If she was in her right mind, she'd probably object to this step, but since the Grand Guard put Adamir under lockdown, several men have died, killed by blood flies. This may serve well as the greater good. Heat injection final mixture. Okay, so he has a way to make a serum.
Assistant's book. Something's missing.
know about. It's always there.
Note to Mr. Hamilton. I asked to empty the vivarium, and all the dogs of the other test animals will be using the area to contain fly nests exclusively, since my latest formula depends on ingredients collected from the fresh blood flies. Don't worry about the extermination of the rats, since the blood flies will need carcasses for egg laying. As soon as I eliminate the undesirable effects, blah blah blah.
Riding along in her mind takes over and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes back, leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love. You're found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
Oh, death by snoo snoo. To work on that expression. I think it's like, or like, do they actually do closed mouth smiles or open mouth frowns? I mean,
I don't feel safe in here.
huh. So that's what that is. Ow. How did I know to go to this body?
I hope this works.
Oh, I need blood from an infected body, that's why. That's the last ingredient.
It's ready.
So how do I use the serum? Is it a weapon now? It's not.
dead. You're dead, aren't you? Isn't this fun? No, no, no! Not back to sleep! I won't go. I won't give it back!
Dr. Hypatia?
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No. Someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale. That's what my father taught me, cretin.
It was worth all the extra effort just to see your guys' reaction. What do you mean free magic on the boat? Free magic? Someone's not feeling well. How do I get up there? She makes free magic serums? You mean the blue ones? I'll be fine. Alright, so no doubt there are well, I mean I know that there are serum or bone charms in this place that I need to get. So how do you get that one on the fucking roof? Undertaker bone charm. Move slightly faster while carrying a body. Did I get the key? But like, I mean, oh yeah, there was that final door when you get to the top of the staircase. Who'd I get the key from though? Oh yeah, it's the dude. I forgot. It's the guy who said I need to go back to my chambers. I never ended up going there. Hamilton's quarters.
What I wouldn't give to hear Delilah's skull popping in this thing.
Nice. Oh look, it's another glitched dude down there. Huh. What is that? Right there. Huh. This time I'm sure I saw it. I don't know what about it. It was dragging some bloody thing along the corridor. I'm not sure what the prayer dog or one of the guards. I prefer those bastards have been mocking me for months now. I lost it and that they should lock me up. Dr. Beish didn't say much when I first mentioned the half-devoured dog, and I found a recuperation. Is she protecting someone? Dr. Vasco looks suspicious to me. He has been left in recuperation for weeks now. Got stunned. Hamilton thinks Vasco could be connected to the Crown Killer. He observed Vasco conducting unconventional experiments. So they try to like make it so that you're like solving the mystery or whatever, but like if you're going to be a thorough player, like most people are going to be, the mystery doesn't really unveil itself in an elegant way. It kind of just happens as you go along. Man, there's a lot of bullets up here. You just end up figuring it all out of order. So like there isn't much dramatics because of the order in which you discover it. I guess that's the downside to making a non-linear game with many pathways. Is that the game won't always play out in the best way, like the most elegant or like storytelling way. Sometimes it's just kind of haphazard and almost random feeling the way that the story tells itself. So did I get, I still don't have that bone charm. What the fuck? How do I get the fuck? Does anybody know how to get the bone charm on the fucking roof? You use taller pillar things as a stepping stone? I thought I was doing that. Like I was looking for options like that and I couldn't. Like it's pretty clear to me now you do have to do that, but it's weird because I didn't notice anything that would make that the obvious route. Oh wait, I can just go out here. These? Oh, and they let me get closer? Wow. Wow. This whole time I had no idea. All right. Hardiness. Maximum health is increased. That was a good bone charm. All right, so the last step out here is, well, I mean, I think there's probably another charm in here somewhere. There's a rune down there. Bone charm way over there. So 2 more. And I've got to shut down the lookout down here. Or did I do that? I'm not sure, like, did I do that? Did like killing those 3 guys, was that shutting down the lookout? No, it says shut down the watchtower still. Which is indicated it's not on my... It's not on my waypoints anymore. The taking down the watchtowers, I mean, isn't on my waypoints.
Nice.
Safe code. Dr. Apache's older patients are occasionally carrying items hard to classify, so we put in the office safe 494. At the side of the main entryway. Oh, yeah, there was a safe, wasn't there? Unless this is the safe. But he said safe at the main entryway. Alright, well, it's not. That's not at the main entryway. Huh.
A victim of the Crown Killer, no doubt.
Dear heart, I just keep thinking of what you told me. If it's true, if it's really what you saw, I just can't bring myself to believe it. Seems that guy was finding something out about what the Duke has been up to, and so he was killed. Put a hit out on him. So let's sum this up. What the fuck was going on with the doctor? Basically, it sounds like a female miner from the silver mines came in. They treated her with their new serum to clear up the lungs from silver dust. She responded to it by going kind of nuts. And then that somehow affected the doctor? Like, it's like the woman possessed the doctor? Is what I gathered? Does that sound about right? Oh, people had poisoned the doctor? But they were using another woman's name at some point, saying how this other girl went crazy or something. How do I get in there? I guess like this. Oh, have I already been? I've already been in here. I see. The level design, graphically, like visually, and just the way that everything plays out is really good in this game. Everything wraps around itself. It's really impressive to me. I didn't even know that was a thing right there. I guess the clue was that he was sawing the boards that were sealing this room up. Is that it? But I still haven't gotten to go in and see that other part. I feel like I'm still missing stuff. Like you guys see this recorder through there? I don't understand. Like, how do you get to it?
lay Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Grand Guard personnel. Anyone caught taking medicinal supplies will be written up and fined.
Doggies are the only ones spared. I got a free raw whalebone by going in there. No, I don't need a hint yet. I haven't even explored this area. I might figure it out on my own. Ah, shoot. Go to sleep. Huh. Ah, I see. Okay. I figured it out. I just gotta figure out how to... It'd be really fast, I guess. Wait, no, it'll still close the gate, so that won't work.
On orders from the Duke, anyone discussing Adamar with non-authorized court-martial and
What the? Shut up, blood flies. All right. Who was that making sound? Keep hearing that guy. It's like one guy still alive here in this area. Is he the one that was stuck on the stairs at some point? All right, this is how you do it. Wait, what? Oh, I just have to get up in it. I was thinking the opposite way. All right. What the fuck? What? Come on. Huh? It won't let me back up there. That's stupid. I shouldn't have to... There we go. What? I thought I'd just be able to bust through it. Fuck. Alright, so I have to destroy the elevator. Unless...
Shit. What the?
Dude, you were like the last guy left. Yeah. It's those two things at the top. It's those right there. Okay, so how do I do this without me dying? Those are the two supports. We did it. Wait, how do I get down now? What the? Oh, I'll have to go outside. Now it won't work, so I have to... Ugh, this is annoying. There you go.
I miss being dry and warm.
Gus, seems like your VIP guest, Miss Vera Moray, says has finally flown around the bench. She's been sent to the critical observation, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Whoa. How many runes do I have now? 2. Sokolov painting. Oh, rough. Is that it down here, I think? So I still haven't taken out the watchtower. And even though the watchtower is an optional part of the mission, is it optional, or is it just is going out the back going to bring me to... Oh, here. Oh, dude, you have not been paying attention.
So he says, keep alert. And I says, I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean it.
Poor guy.
I'll help you look around.
Come on, I don't have time for games.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't... Holy shit! All right, chop!
You think you're clever, huh? You aren't going anywhere.
This can't be!
I'm not sure what just happened. Is this post getting the bone charm? It must be. Hey, there's one bone charm I didn't get. I guess I was gonna have to come back anyways. You know what it was? It was that. The fact that I had that equipped means that the dude who pulled out the grenade dropped it at his feet, which caused us both to blow up. If I didn't have that, he would have kept it in his hand, and I wouldn't have died. So that actually got me killed, having that bone charm. I'm sure I missed a ton of shit in that place.
Someone there. You little shit. You're dead. Hold still. What do you think you're scared?
Whoa, I gotta finish soon. Running out of hard drive space. Gotta wrap this up. Pretty amazing. Kicking a guy over the edge and his bad move! Fuck! That was actually kind of a good move!
Sokolov's out there somewhere. He needs us.
Man, guys, I gotta say, I'm not so sure how good dark vision is. Like, it does not highlight objects that well. It shows people through walls, yeah, that's like, you know, kind of ish when they're close.
The Grand Guard could come at any time.
Makes the game look ugly.
Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now? Yes. Let's get back to the ship.
Let's see how I fared.
You didn't find Sokolov.
No, but I killed Hypatia.
You what?
She was the Crown Killer. The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her. She wasn't even aware of it.
Crazy. What about Andal?
I gave him to a man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know who that is?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Zirconos.
Then he's next.
Yeah. 6 runes. Closer to full coins. 2 of 3 paintings. Missed one somewhere. Not bad. Huh. Alright. You could watch the show from the shower if you watched on an iPhone 7 or like the, I guess the Nex or the Galaxy waterproof.
In his day, Sokolov was Dunwell's genius. His inventions transformed the city. I watched from the tower as they changed the capital into a prison, and listened as he drank and laughed, telling my mother time and again how brilliant he was. After her death, Sokolov's inventions helped a tyrant take control of the empire. Now, all these years later, Kiran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. The mad inventor who's given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
I think I'll just kill both. It'll be easier that way. Alright, well that was a pretty productive day, guys. I've got, I'll wrap up here because I'm about to run out of hard drive, but got 2 runes. I gotta say, like, I'm not loving the dark vision. It makes the game look ugly, and I feel like it's barely beneficial. It only cost me 5 rune points, but I don't know. They really did nerf it from the last one. I see no reason for the sepia effect. They could just do the ping effect like it's doing, the pinging, I like that, and actually highlight objects. Because that's my only real problem with it. It's okay that it's ranged. You don't get to see guys from massive distance, and I don't mind the pinging effect. The guys fade out, then fade in, then fade out. That's cool. What I don't like is that objects are the exact same color as the sepia effect, and in bright rooms especially, you can't see shit for what it's trying to highlight for you, like documents on tables and things like that. It's just useless. And that's the main reason I got it, was to highlight objects so I wouldn't have to like incessantly look in every nook and cranny in a room. Because you can spend an hour, maybe not an hour, but you can spend a lot of time in a room trying to find everything and you'll still miss a coin or 2 or something like that, you know? But anyways, thanks for watching, guys. This was fun today. Yay, we killed a lot of people. See you later.